And we're back. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. We're doing some more Judgement. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. I've been fine myself. I've been continuing in my brain rot of Fields of Mystria off stream because that game has got me by the game's got me gripped by the nostrils, like with some kind of Herculean strength. Or Heraclean strength, I guess, is more apt. So yeah. Last we left off, we had gotten through Chapter 7 fully, and we had Saori infiltrate a hostess club to learn more information about the person that whose death we're investigating. And then I did some side quests, and now we're heading back to the law office. So that's the plan. So the full deal right now is it's mostly going to be more of the same on that front, because there's not really a whole lot else to do as far as the quests are concerned. At least I don't think there are. I can check Tendered, but I doubt anything will come up. But I'll check Tendered and I'll check the office, but I doubt it. So yeah, besides the usual, I've learned some very tragic news about the animation industry lately. In particular, a bit having to do with Cartoon Network. You know, the seminal channel that made mine and a lot of other people's childhood is kind of getting its existence scrubbed off the face of the earth because of bigwig meddling, and it's kind of dog shit. It's awful, and I really hate that, and it just made me think, like, it sucks that animation is getting shafted the way that it has in terms of the treatment of the workers and the shows that are made. Ooh. Got a new quest. So much murder. Owner of Koi Bridge. I want you to solve a mystery that happened at my store. It's a murder, and it involves dismemberment. I can't talk about this to the police for reasons. That's why I want to leave it in your capable hands, great detective. Solve the mystery of this case and capture the true culprit. I'll be waiting in front of Koi Bridge. Or Koi Bride, not Koi Bridge. Hooray, another mission. We'll do this. Because these get good money. Although, I've mentioned this before, but I really don't find myself using a whole lot of money aside from buying healing items, because the upgrade system here isn't reliant on money, it relies on experience. So yeah, it just sucks, you know, because a lot of my favorite shows were on Cartoon Network, and to see how animation is getting treated in recent years is just really awful. Oh yeah, okay, front desk guy. Hey, aren't you the guy who owns Koi Bride? I saw your request. Yeah, there's been an incident, and I was hoping you could help me out. The request said something about dismemberment. Yeah, hope you've got a strong stomach. Guess you better start at the beginning. It'd be the best if you saw it for yourself. Follow me. Oh god. I guess graphic warning. What the hell? Oh, this is sashimi? And so much of it. Tragic, isn't it? All of my precious carp, sliced up and served. Oh! Why? Alright, I guess we just have... Alright. They didn't deserve this. Wait, I don't understand. Like, at all. You're telling me I came into work and I was greeted by this bloodbath. Some sort of psychopath must have snuck in here and went on a feeding frenzy. You're saying this is an outside job? Has to be. The lock was busted and it happened after we closed up. Okay, killing the fish is weird enough, but why go to the trouble of making sashimi out of them? Beats me. You're the one I'm paying to figure out the mystery, man. Wait, so the job is... You're damn right. You gotta find the son of a bitch who carved up all my innocent carp. Huh. I gotta know why, and I gotta know that they're gonna pay for it. Have you reported this to the police?
Yeah.
You nuts? Sure, step right into my illegal underground casino, officer. No, this one's gotta stay off the book. Oh, right, I mean, because this is... I mean, I feel like there would be better fronts that you could have for a casino than an underground fishing pond. That just feels off, you know? Like, underground fishing pond. It feels like it... You know when people say it's called fishing, not catching? This feels like it's invoking catching. Oh, right. It'll be 80,000 yen in that case. That work for you? Yeah, just find the bastard. All right, then let me start by taking a look at the crime scene.
Suspicious.
They went to the trouble of plating and even decorating the sashimi. It's kind of elegant even, but there's no signs of any of it being eaten. I guess it's safe to say this wasn't a hunger crime. It takes skill to prepare sashimi this well. This isn't the work of an amateur. Come to think of it, did he kill every single fish? I should check out the pond. Is a cat here? I heard a meow. There you are.
Hey.
All right. Is there anything else here?
Suspicious.
Looks like some of them are still alive. Why did he spare them? Maybe he got bored. Maybe he didn't need that many. Guess it's too early to speculate. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, definitely an odd case. Actually, that makes me wonder, are koi particularly expensive as a fish? I mean, I'm gonna assume yes, considering, like, how hardy they are. What else is...
What the?
There we go. Ice. Did he have it at the ready to make sure the sashimi wouldn't spoil? In that case, was the intent to serve the sashimi? I think I've seen everything I'm going to find. So, it seems the killer sliced up a certain number of fish to meet a specific criteria, and then preserved his work. You figure anything out, Yagami-san? Not yet. The motive is the biggest question mark right now. I'll say. That's where I'll start. Once I can understand why, I think we'll start to figure out the who. Makes about as much sense as any of this. What's your plan? Like I said, this isn't an amateur's work. I'll start with some chefs in the city. I'll leave it to you then. Let me know if you find anything. Well, I only really know of one sushi place in Kamurocho, so I'm gonna go over there. It was immediate. Genda-sensei? Rare to get a call from him.
Hello?
What can I do for you, Genda-sensei? Yagami, I know this is sudden, but I've got a case for you. Yeah? What kind of case? Well, I'd usually explain it myself, but the client says it's urgent. Her name is Taiko Nakahara, about middle age. She's staying at the hotel in Theater Square right now. Think you could head down there and hear her out? Sorry, this is so out of the blue. Huh? Right now? Yes, now. Why? Don't try to tell me you're too busy to turn down a paycheck. Hey, I actually am. You know what? Fine. She'll be in the lobby at the Hotel New Deborah, South Side. Thanks, Yagami. When it rains, it pours, huh? Guess I've got time ahead to the hotel, though. Okay, so... Are these separate? No, this can't be separate, is it? Let me check. Side cases... I mean, we may as well. That feels way too deliberate for it to be, not related, though, I guess.
Out of the way!
The other thing is that due to the no weapons situation in the RGG Dragon Engine games, I can't even really spend money on the weapons to have cool heat moves. I have to... Oh, you bitch, you broke the bat! I don't know, like, that's the real issue that I've been having is just, I don't know, if I could... Because, like, the only thing that I probably could end up spending money on is restaurants and decor for my office in this game, and I'm not really feeling inclined for either unless I need to heal, because there isn't really any kind of specific thing available to be like, hey, if you decorate your office this much, you get this stuff. I don't know. I've just found that most of the time when it comes to the later Yakuza games past a certain point, that earning money loses a lot of purpose. Because if I could at least do some cool weapon stuff with Yagami, and I could equip weapons, Twig! Then I could at least, you know, buy some weapons and then upgrade myself, but I can't. So, I don't know, just... it's not... Alright, blue team. What else? New Deborah. Oh wait, New Deborah's down in Theater Square. I'm a dumbass. Alright, so yeah, that's just kind of my situation with that right now, is as... like, I recently watched a video that described people, that kind of helped talk about the fan base of Yakuza and Like a Dragon as a whole. And while it's a fun community, you know, it has its issues, much like any fandom does. And I particularly find it interesting to find people's opinions of the games when it comes to discussing them. So, which ones are their favorites in terms of either story or gameplay. I found that a lot of people really don't like the gameplay of 3, how the story of 4 isn't very good, that 0 is kind of considered the pinnacle of the series. Just stuff like that. And apparently the combat in this game's sequel is much better than this one. Well, it's not, well, not this one's bad. It's like the sequel, Lost Judgment, just has a really strong combat system that's an elevation of this one. So, that in a way is an incentive, I feel, to probably get Lost Judgment at some point, but I don't know, I'm not feeling particularly inclined at this time to get Lost Judgment immediately. Alright, hey, what's up?
Excuse me.
Ma'am? I'm Yagami. Sorry for the wait, I was in the middle of something. Oh, it's no problem. I should be the one apologizing. So Genda-sensei gave you my name? He did. He helped me out a ways back, and I could never thank him enough. I'm Taiko Nakahara, by the way. Nice to make your acquaintance.
This is Yagami.
Well, you already know I'm Yagami, I guess, but it's nice to meet you all the same. What can I do for you? You won't believe this, but someone ran off with my purse. Kamurocho is as rough as they say, isn't it? That's terrible. Did you have any valuables in it? My wallet was in there, of course, but I'm more concerned about my ring. It was a small diamond ring that my husband gave me. Diamond? That certainly counts as valuable. Indeed. And wouldn't you know it, my anniversary is this weekend, Yagami-san. It put a damper on the whole thing to not have it, wouldn't you agree? And my husband would mope the whole time. He's a sentimental man, you see. Always wants everything perfect. And, oh, I apologize, I'm blabbering, aren't I? No, it's fine. I can see how valuable your ring is to you both, ma'am. In other words, I need to get that purse back to you as soon as possible. Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, and here, I sketched out the culprit for you. This is actually very well drawn. This will be a huge help. Good. Glad that those art classes finally amounted to something. And your fee, Yagami-san? I hope you'll go easy on me, being an old friend of Genda-sensei. Oh, how about 20,000 yen then? That's quite fine. I wish you the best, Yagami-san. Oh dear, is it that time? I'm going to miss my Tokyo sightseeing tour if I don't hurry. I'll let you go then, and I'll be in touch. Thank you. First thing a thief usually does is sell the valuables, so that's probably a good start. Alright, Ebisupan then. I have to say, I'm pretty busy all of a sudden. Where to head next? I'm I'm kind of fascinated about people who sketch out profiles for crime. You know, like sketch out perpetrators for a crime by description of people. Like, I have to wonder how one learns that kind of process, because that's kind of crazy to me. You know, being able to sketch a human face well enough by way of description of like some features, like, oh, like this person had a very forward brow, they had a slight beard. I don't know. I just find it cool. I find that kind of an interesting skill to do. Oh, finally! I levitated there. There we go. You know, I've only ever had the police potentially come in on a fight once, and it didn't even fully happen. Like, I like the idea, but I don't know, it's not really been much of a present danger. Okay, so I need to go to Ebisu, because that usually would be the best call. And you know, for the amount of pickpocketing I've usually seen in this game, as well as purse thieves, I've yet to see anybody try to take Yagami's wallet, because it literally is just hanging right out there. And it really annoys me that he just won't put it in his front fucking pocket. They're the most spacious pockets, come on.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Have you bought any diamond rings from a man who looks like this sketch? Turns out the ring was stolen property. Actually, I do remember this man coming into the shop.
Huh?
Really? Yes, just the other day. So it was stolen, huh? Yes. Did you buy it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I didn't. I had a hunch it was stolen, so I refused him. I see. Any idea where he might have gone next? No, but I have a feeling he'll strike again soon.
Hmm?
What do you mean? He returned later that night, to buy a knife. It was a chef's knife, so I didn't think anything of it at the time. Wait, the purse snatcher bought a chef's knife? Are these cases related? I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I should drop into a sushi store.
いらっしゃいませ。
I got a thing that I got some stuff to sell. There's that. Not selling the yokon, because that sounds like it'd be a tasty treat. Didn't I get like some kind of big, expensive piece of wood? I could have swore I got some kind of ancient wood. Huh, I guess not. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now we go to the sushi place. So this, I guess, still plays into the whole thing of like, hey, raise your friendships with people and they can help you in side quests to make things go by faster. Welcome, Yagami-san. We've got some fresh wasabi in today. How about some prawns and a small dish of soy sauce mixed with grated wasabi? Thanks to you, I've gotten pretty good at learning the head chef's bizarre sushi jargon.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry to bother you during work, but I'm a detective and I have a few questions. A detective? There's been some trouble? Well, the case is an odd one. It seems someone went and turned some carp at Koi Bride into sashimi. Huh? You pulling my leg? I wish I was, sir, but this is as real as it gets. Take a look at this, if you would. As you can tell, that pond lost a lot of fish and gained a lot of sashimi they didn't want. I see. This is what they call an arai preparation technique. It's quite skillful, really. So it was a pro. Do you know anyone who would be capable of this? Wait. Is that a yes? There's this guy we fired last month. Wakahara. Go on. Well, we took him on as an apprentice, and even though he was pretty good, he would argue with the customers. Eventually, he punched a customer, so we fired him on the spot. And you think he could be the guy who did this? Well, I don't know that I'd go that far. But I do know he had money trouble and that he was a frequent customer at Koi Bride. I think I'd like to talk to him. Do you have any contact information you could give me? I really shouldn't, unless you have some proof that would implicate him. He's protecting his apprentice, like any good master would. But if he needs these to see evidence, I think I can show him something that will make him talk. I don't have any proof that your apprentice is behind the sashimi, but I do have proof that he was involved in a crime. You do? Is this the man in the sketch Is the man in the sketch Wakahara-san? Yes, it's quite a good likeness. As I thought. The purse thief and the sushi expert are the same guy. Which means he's the same guy who bought the knife at the night of the incident. I knew something was fishy about these two cases. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it, Yagami. Hey, you're gonna tell me what's going on or just keep staring off into space? Sorry. Sir, it turns out this man stole a purse. What? You're sure? Yes. My other client is one of his victims. So his money troubles finally drove him off the edge.
No.
And I don't think that's all. There's more? Just the other day, Wakahara-san bought a chef's knife at a pawn shop. A chef's knife? What for? Remember what I told you about the incident at Koi Bride? It had to have been done by someone with skill in handling fish, right? Wait, do you think Wakahara bought a knife to do that? Sir, I do understand wanting to protect your former apprentice, but at this point, I think it's safe to say Wakahara-san's been on a crime spree, and I could use your cooperation. It's... okay. To tell you the truth, when I saw that sashimi arrangement, Wakahara was the first person who came to mind. The cut, the arrangement, the decorations. It's got his signature written all over it. I see. Would you happen to know how I can reach him? Actually, I've disposed all of his contacts, but if you really want him, just wait for him at a pachinko parlor. He's over at Volcano in Theater Square pretty regularly. Volcano. Got it. Thanks for your help. That's like, okay, stealing a purse for the money troubles. Okay, fine. That's a crime that's pretty regular. Oh, hey. We were helping this guy get his business off the ground. Oh, Yagami-san. Thank you for helping me out that one time. Oh yeah, how's that going anyway? Great! I started up a quick starter campaign and I managed to reach my first donation milestone. If you look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak. Wow, so far so good. I noticed your donation too, Yagami-san. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again. But you've changed all of that. You touched my life. Not sure if I'd put it like that. Anyway, I do still need to keep on gathering funds. It's a 50-story building after all. 50 floors? God damn! Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. 50 floors, though? What kind of estimate did he make in the first place? Yeah, that's I'd believe trying to get something done by making the numbers kind of awkward. Hold on, let's see, where is it? 200,000? I can do that. There we go. Now the next time I see him, his stuff will be fully funded. Alright, Pachinko. Theater Avenue. But I don't understand the whole thing of like, why randomly go to a go to a fishing spot and then just make sashimi out of their fish. Damn it, I want to Like, this combat's fine, but I miss having the variety of different heat moves you could do with weapons. It was so cool. I just missed that.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Alright, let's actually eat up and heal real quick. Like, it's just such an odd... That sounds like such an odd compulsion. It sounds like something that'd be from the anime Darker Than Black. If you don't know what that show is, it's a show from the 2000s that was made by Studio Bones, I believe, and I think it's considered a cult classic. And what I was referencing is that the powers in the show that the characters have come with a really weird trade-off. And there are all kinds of powers in that show, like characters that can trade their consciousnesses with other people or animals. The main character can charge electricity into other people's bodies. I think there's one that... What was it? There was another power that was... I think someone's ability was to reverse time? No. Time powers probably were a thing in that show. But they were called contractors, I believe. And contractors, when gaining these powers, also had to do a trade-off whenever they used these powers, or else they literally became human mush, I think is the term that was provided. It was like... It was just a severe consequence that you did not want. So what a contractor would need to do was very different and between each person. One person would have to eat hard-boiled eggs afterwards. One person would have to arrange stones in a very specific pattern of like 5 by 5, I think, and they'd have to be pebbles or something. One person would have to break their own fingers. Another person would have to sniff a rag. So I'm picturing this guy as like, he like has some kind of superpower, but his trade-off that he has to be as a contractor is that he has to make sashimi, and it's... I don't know, it's just an odd compulsion. I would recommend Darker Than Black, though. It's a cool... It's a pretty neat little show. I don't think it's available... I know you could watch it on Funimation, but Funimation does not exist anymore, sadly, so... I don't know really where you could watch it. I don't know if it's on... I mean, yeah, you can sail the 7 seas, as it were, but I don't know if Crunchyroll's got it.
What a waste.
But I still say fuck Crunchyroll for monopolizing the Western anime market. Pisses me off. This is the pachinko parlor that Wakahara frequents. And there he is, sure enough. Ah, wait. Him.
Excuse me.
Are you Wakahara-san? Huh? Who are you? I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective? What would a detective want with me? A purse with a diamond ring in it. A bunch of dead fish. What do these two have in common? Crap! Hey, wait!
Wait a sec.
Whoop! It's like just trying to do Muse Dash, but with Kamurocho. Actually, I wonder if Muse Dash mods exist that make some of the songs in it Yakuza music. Like it's like one of it is just the sad side quest music that gets played. Ah shit.
Wait a sec.
I've been playing too many of my Switch games, and Switch and PC.
Wait a sec.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Damn! How do you know about both of those? Did my homework. It's time to turn yourself in. And I think you're going to owe something for those fish. Ha! You take me for a fool like I'm just gonna go quietly. Fine. I'm not opposed to using a little force. Oh yeah? It's gonna take more than a little.
Bring it on.
Whee! Internal bleeding, yeah! So, you want to keep resisting? I surrender! I'm good to go! Okay, but before that, I've got to ask, why did you sashimi the fish? To get the ring out. The fish ate it.
Huh?
Huh? Explain. Oh, he used the diamond ring as bait to get the fish. Huh. Well, I snatched the purse from that old windbag, and I was pretty shocked to find a diamond. So I figured I'd head to Koi Bride to try my luck. When I got there, I tripped and the ring went into the water. Never mind. The stupid fish thought it was food and they swarmed it before I could even see which one ate it. So that explains the random number of fish you gutted. Yeah, I had to go through a lot of them before I found it. Wait, but why go to the trouble of making sashimi? You could have been faster about it. Yeah, sure, I know that. But when I saw all the sliced up fish in front of me, I just couldn't help myself. I figured if I plated it up, at least it wouldn't go to waste. Wow, you make such a better chef than a criminal. You make a much better chef than a criminal. I suppose so. I admit that it felt good to make all that sashimi. Well, after you do your time, you should give the chef thing another shot. Maybe I will, but I think I'm done with carp for a while. So we just made a clean 100,000 yen. So that's how it happened. Wow, doesn't surprise me that they ate the diamond. If it's in the pond, it's fair game. It was a small one. Maybe if my husband had splurged a little more, they wouldn't have gone for it. Well, anyone want some celebratory sashimi? Guess it'd be a waste to toss it. Oh, I admit, it is rather inviting. And after all, a professional chef made it. Maybe I'll invite my husband too. Will you be coming, Yagami-san? Nah, I think I'll pass. I'm officially fished out. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, 100,000 yen, that's clean 100K. Fuck yeah. That's that mission. Oh, please find my son. My name is Ohara. I have an urgent request. I'll be waiting at Cafe Mijore at Nakamichi Street. Could you please come? Please look for a man in glasses wearing a brown jacket with green pants. That's definitely a fashion choice. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you. From Shoji Ohara. But yeah, I rant about Crunchyroll a lot, in particular with a lot of anime preservation, because so many shows are now near inaccessible, especially since, and this particularly stings me too, since I own the series on DVD and now it's hard to access for a lot of people. Fucking Fullmetal Alchemist 2003, you can't really watch very readily. And I understand that that show's, like, got a... I understand that people just go like, ugh, skip 2003, it's garbage, but no. No, don't do that, because 2003 may have its warts, but it's still a really good show. Ugh. And then, but yeah, it's just nowadays we don't even have a chance of really getting to watch it fully again, which is a fucking tragedy. I love that show. And in particular, like, there are a lot of other ones. I don't know if Escaflowne is still watchable either in terms of viewing on streaming platforms. I really hope so, because that show's really good too. Funimation and Cartoon Network essentially going through major closures like that is really awful and demoralizing, and one of those things that really just shows, like, monopolization is still rampant, and it sucks.
This is Yagami.
Hi, I'm Yagami. Are you Ohata-san by any chance?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I'm sorry for the sudden request.
No.
No problem. I understand that these things are urgent sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son.
Huh?
Your son is missing? Is he lost or kidnapped? Oh no, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and seek and I'd like you to find him. Oh. Wait, what? He's hiding from you? Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu, and he turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game right now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should find him then? Oh yes, I agree, but I have to be getting to work right now. Can your wife pitch in or anything? Nah, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. Fine. But all the same, is this really something you need to hire a detective for? Well, Ayumu's pretty good, actually. It's always a real hassle to find him. Last time, he was hiding in the women's restroom and I never would have found him. How did you find him then? Ayumu has a cell phone on him at all times, in case of emergencies, mostly. But he likes to send me pictures as a hint of his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I don't really have time for this today. A 6-year-old sending father hide-and-seek hints on his cell. Open to the future, I guess.
お願いします
Yakami-san, I'm happy to pay your fee for this. 80,000 yen. Will you take the job? Well, I guess a paycheck is a paycheck. Thank you. Let me just send you the hint I got from Ayumu about where he is. Thanks. No problem. Thank you. Or, no, thank you. I really have to be getting to work now. You couldn't have just told him I can't play hide and seek? I have to find a kid playing hide and seek from his father. This is a new one. You couldn't have just said, like, hey, I can't play. Alright. What is the picture? That looks like Champion District. Where is this? Alright, back alley areas. I'm gonna try for New Serena, like behind New Serena. Alleyways. Maybe, well, there's one nearby here. May as well check it. No. Actually, wait. The picture was from high ground. So maybe... Let's see what we've got. Hold on. Side cases. That really does not tell me much. But considering the height of the... Considering the angle of the picture, my guess is he managed to get onto a rooftop somehow. So... I have to look for alleyways that have rooftops on them. Or an alleyway that has an accessible rooftop spot. Probably not behind New Serena. And if that's the case, I don't think the Champion District spot has one either. Let's break through here. Try something. No, that's not gonna work. other spots here that I can check? No, I don't see anything. And I don't know where fully I am on the map right now. So this is where I just was. I was literally just here. Okay, so that wasn't there. Worth a try, though. Let's try at West Taihei. Yeah, it sucks because like there's also another Hiromu Arakawa series that now is going to be near unviewable due to Funimation's closure and it just not being available, period. It's one called Silver Spoon. I haven't seen it myself, but I hear a lot of really good things about it, and it's essentially a series about a city kid who goes to a farm to learn agriculture, and it's just a slice of life comedy about farm life, you know, having to handle animals. And as far as I know, I don't think there's really any real way to go watch it aside from the Seven Seas sailing. So again, just tragic stuff when media just becomes less and less available as time goes on. And companies just, because they aren't really seen as a hot commodity that will fly off the shelves or get major name recognition, companies are just not willing to fully splurge out on making sure things get reprinted or remastered or distributed again in any capacity. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks so badly. I wish it were a different case because, you know, some of us would like to at least have the option to watch them in the future if we could, but we can't. So that's not here. We'll try behind. I don't think Pink Alley would have. Let's try Champion District as my first instinct. Let's see if that's. Let's see if that can help. Tragic thing is, as well, is that some of the other heat moves that I can do with errant objects all just have the same recycled animations, which I get. It, you know, making an open world game, you can't always have constant unique animations for every little thing, but I don't know. Yagami's got at least a different heat action for using a baseball bat. That's just kind of it as far as what I've spotted with his attacks. Yeah, I would like for someday that we get more media that's preserved better and able to actually be, you know... Oh, I was correct! Damn it! I was right. What's the... Is that an actual barcode? Based on that picture, Hayemu should be around here somewhere. I should search the area. Kitty.
Hey.
Well, judging by the angle, how the fuck did he get up there? I'm gonna see if I can scan that with Yagami's phone. There's no other cats.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Whoa! Is that the kid? It's pretty dangerous. I have to get him down before something awful happens. Hey, are you Ayemu-kun? I've been looking for you. Who are you? Oh, your dad couldn't make it out today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? Hey, it's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay. Okay, at least he didn't go like, I want my dad here, and runs away. So my dad really isn't coming? I sent him the picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. Oh, okay. I understand. Do you want me to help you get home? No, I can do it myself. Are you sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. He seemed pretty upset that it wasn't his father who found him. Guess I better call Ohata-san. How the fuck did he do that?
Hello?
Hello? This is Yagami. Oh, Yagami-san. Were you able to find Ayumu? Yes, just now. He was on a fucking external air conditioning unit. I offered to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine, so... I see. That's okay. Boys will be boys. Ayumu is such a handful sometimes. Hey, I'm at work right now, so I'll send you your payment digitally. Sounds good. And I guess that wraps this up. Thank you again. Oh, no. I can't help but wonder if Ayumu-kun made it home. Poor kid. Alright, how do I take out my phone camera? How do I... Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, right, we can change expression. How do I zoom in? Oh. Alright, what the fuck is this barcode? I'd never noticed that before. What is that? Camera, map. Where do I check my own pictures? Wait, do I have to check it by, like, going actually into the PlayStation thing and doing it myself? I'm not doing that. I don't even really know what that is. Alright, I don't think there's anything else on my plate now, so let's go handle the Genda stuff. This is from. Oh, Keihin Gang again. God damn it. I really wish the timer on this was longer.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Yeah, I wouldn't really...
Guess we're doing this.
Hold on, let me beat these guys up first. Actually, I can probably talk while I do this. So, it just comes to real concern when it comes to preservation of media and how rampantly so many shows it's taken to get some kind of re-release in any fashion. Like, think about how long it took for Monster to get re-released on Netflix. Like, Netflix is not the most ideal platform, I feel, in terms... Jesus, I fucking launched that guy. It's not the most ideal platforms out there. Trust me, I realize it isn't, and Netflix has too many issues of its own for me to really feel like any kind of show is safe on there. Because, you know, they're cancel happy. But, I mean, the one good merits that they have is that they at least allow for re-releases and potential helping on shows that either need more of a push or just need to get some kind of just general showing and to be released back out to the public.
Really?
Again, I got to finally watch Monster in full, which, you know, 10 years ago I probably couldn't even say, because that show had been in licensing hell for so long. Actually, no, not licensing hell. It was in a hell of being owned by Viz Media, I believe, and then just never given any kind of DVD release at all. Like nothing in any capacity. And while Netflix doesn't have the dub, which I would appreciate personally because I'd get to hear Liam O'Brien as Tenma, which would have been cool, I still appreciate getting to watch it nonetheless. There we go. And as I said, Netflix and general animation stuff is going through a bit of a rough deal right now because I don't know if y'all heard, but some major leaks happened with some major shows that Netflix have, including Arcane, which fucking sucks, you know? Like, I genuinely feel so bad for the staff that worked hard on this and want to make sure the release is good, only for some shithead in Netflix's... for just some shithead to leak 6 episodes of Season 2. I don't know if... Like, I don't know how many episodes Season 2 is slated to be, but the fact that that leak happened is, like, that's gonna harm everybody, you know? That's not gonna just harm the show in general. It's gonna harm the animators. It's gonna harm just the general... What the fuck? Oh, it's because the Odin is scalding. The fuck? That's new. Yeah, it's just awful. And obviously, I've done my best to not see any of the leaks. None of the leaks have come across my timeline. It seems to be one of those things where the leaks happened, and then it just seems to be one of those things where the leak happened and then it got taken down as fast as possible, which I understand completely. You know, you want to protect your stuff, and frankly, I'm not somebody that really goes after those kind of leaks anymore. Like I try not to look at leaks if they don't cross my timeline or anything. If they cross my timeline, I don't try to look at them. But I understand that sometimes people just run across it, and sometimes they actively seek it because people just want to see the latest thing of the thing that they like. But unfortunately, that's likely going to lead to some really severe consequences towards the industry, and it sucks. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that story about how the Cyberpunk trailer first came out, and I mean like the very first one, like the one long before any of the other stuff from that one E3 where Keanu said the "You're breathtaking" line happened.
Wow, really?
It was the story goes, I don't know if this is entirely the case, but the story goes that apparently somebody had managed to get a version of that original trailer out of Cyberpunk, out of CD Projekt Red's data, and they were threatening to throw it around online unless they paid him a certain amount of money. And a judge told CD Projekt Red, hey, why don't we just pay the ransom, because, you know, this is kind of really significant, and we don't want your business to potentially lose a ton of money out of this. And then CD Projekt Red said, you know what, why don't we just release the trailer instead and then tell that person to fuck off? And that's what happened. So, I don't know if the story is entirely true, but I could believe that. I feel like that'd be something they could do. Oh my god, another one? I just want to get examined. Hold on. I want to get fixed up. Because, like, I remember back when Sun and Moon on Pokemon Sun and Moon were happening, and somebody had managed to get a data mining situation out of that purely by going into the demo's data. They got the entire Alola Dex. Now, I tried my best to stay clear out of that because, you know, those eyes, they're deeper than Kamurocho's sewers, yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself. First, I'm Morio Onodera. I tell you, buddy, when you've spent as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? Psha, I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the new world of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you've got some amazing stories to tell. Oh. Pay with SP? Trade SP for I'm not trading SP! That shit's a fucking hot commodity! How about it? Feel like a sit down? Yeah, I could do that. Perfect. I have 500. Okay. Oh. Of course there's books to fucking... Alright, I'll have to come back here then. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, the, like, the whole situation around that is, I guess, just to kind of try and spread the word, and genuinely there are a lot of people that just want all the info they want now, because sometimes people lack patience when it comes to waiting for a thing that they're interested in. But at a certain point, I just gotta ask, like, come on, could you seriously, like, not do that towards something that has and will likely majorly affect somebody's livelihood? God. But in any case, yeah, that happened. I think it might have gotten squashed. I think everything is hopefully still gonna run smoothly. I have not heard any kind of wording about what might change about the whole situation. It's up in the air, really. I just hope that the animators that worked on the show don't lose out on their jobs because some shitty person that decided to leak all of their internal stuff. Because I know Arcane was, in particular, one of the shows that was, that had info leaked about it, but I don't really remember what other shows might have been, given that same situation. You don't deserve Kuze's moveset. You don't deserve Kuze's moveset.
No way! Let's finish this! What a waste.
And there we go. All right. There we go. Let's eat up and then we'll
Back to it.
continue the story.
ありがとうございました
Just wish I could remember what else might have come across. I mean, really, it's mostly a lot of that stuff is just the shit around the animation industry and how Cartoon Network is essentially getting erased, which is, again, that feels like such an odd... I mean, it doesn't feel so odd when you think about the fact that it's HBO and those executives that canceled that Batman Beyond animated movie, which, like, I'm still pissed about that. I'm still pissed about that canceled Batman Beyond movie, because that shit would have been the most epic fucking thing ever, since it was one of the producers, one of the head people behind the Spider-Verse movies making that. If you want to see it, there's a teaser that you can go find that's like a proof of concept teaser of Terry McGinnis Batman flying around Gotham, and it looks so good, and we could have fucking had it all. Ugh, Christ. So, yeah, Warner Brothers and HBO Max trying to get rid of Cartoon Network stuff, just... it gives me a headache, you know? Because it's like, you have a backlog of some of the best animated series out there that you decided to fucking toss to the wind. Potential movie concepts that would have gotten you millions to billions of dollars, gone to the wind. All because you just wanted to short sell for a short-term profit. Hellscape. Genuine hellscape.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
So to catch up in the particulars, we had a discussion with some of the prosecutors about the Mole murders, and they're discussing Shintani's case, and they're like, we aren't suspecting you, Yagami. We were just trying to allude to suspecting you to lure you over to us. No, we're actually after Ayabe because, one, we need to get a culprit, and two, Ayabe sells police info, so it's kind of like two birds, one stone. Close the case, and then we get rid of the person that's been selling our info for years. Alright, police station. Alright, let's go.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
Wait, hold on. If you get your lawyer's badge, you'd have to keep up your, you have to keep up your practices, right? Don't you need to renew your licenses every once in a while? When does a lawyer renew their license? By the end of the year. What about Japan? Admission to practice, receives a license to practice law. The expiration for, that's driver's license. Because, like, Yagami can throw around, like, oh, hey, I am a lawyer. Here's my lawyer's badge. But, like any license, you have to renew it, right? And Yagami hadn't defended anybody in court for 3 years. So, I don't know.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
You need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone threw the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani?
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
My bet's on Kuroiwa.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench, over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
Nope. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though.
It has to be Kuroiwa.
Because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on, you and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Well, guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on a chopping block.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be...
Captain Hamura.
Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So, rifling on the gun matches his verbatim, but... find a way to meet Matsugane. First thing I want to do is check the Genda office to see if we've got any new work. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea that I've got right now, is that it's Kuroiwa rising up the station, probably, and wanting to take the heat off of him in case anyone finds out that he's actually the murderer. No work. All right. Worth a look. So the family office was like somewhere around here. Not Queen Rouge, not Sonic Goten. That's KJ Art. There it is. So, yeah, it's all the way down this road. So yeah, my thoughts Kuroiwa, because, well, he pinned it on Ayabe to get the situation settled there. But what I'm kind of figuring out is that if it was Kuroiwa, what would he gain out of killing the... Again? Really? Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been lenient on your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good, it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those! I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each. But you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Aniki, not again! These guys. Hey, you people really don't give up, huh? Damn straight, you're going down today! And would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. God, those red jackets. Well, at least you put more effort into it this time.
This again?
Ow. Ow. Gotta love getting stunned. God damn it. Oh, the knee. Oh. Oh! Well, I never encountered that heat move yet. I genuinely never saw that one. Wow. I don't know if Kiryu could have that one too, but I don't know. There's probably some kind of compilation for it out there. There we go. Ugh. For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. All right. Nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Aniki, have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decided from here on out I'm dedicating my life to supporting this shop. Then here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies! I'll take snatchies! I'll take that. Thank you very much. Snatchies. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, yeah. Make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Haniki, are you saying... Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. Snatchies. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you like, you can have this as well. Takemitsu Sakura Mochi. Ooh. I can? Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. There we go. No worries. I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you, at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again. Please take care. God, I'd love to try some Sakura mochi at some point. It sounds like it'd be a really interesting dish to try. Sacred tree. What is that? I have no idea what that even is. Grade A sirloin.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Alright, let's go. You know, we may as well respond. What should I text Nanami? Oh. Hey, just wanted to say, hope you're doing well. Thanks, I'm back and better than ever. I'm sure my boss appreciates that. What are you doing right now, Yagami-san? Work. Just working. Working on a case? Yeah, something like that. You're able to solve those cases I bet you're able to solve those in a blink of an eye. Slow and steady. Now I'm going at a snail's pace. Slow and steady wins the race, you know. Alright. As I said before, I don't see myself really wanting to go participate in the dating aspect of this game because, again...
Yeah.
Like, they're former clients, you know? That just does not feel right.
You asked for it.
Damn it. Oh my god, my legs! How the fuck am I supposed to be able to take care of that? More from her. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's all former clients, you know? It just doesn't feel right. So, no, I don't think I'm going to participate in the dating, and I looked it up and I saw that nothing really happens with the dating at all.
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san. He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Alright, well that's... Oh, that was worth a try. One knows where he is, huh? I guess we can head back to the office. Actually, didn't we have a mission that... Right, Dragon's Palace. I got the mixture that I can give the guy now. But yeah, the, Another message? From who? Yosuke. Yosuke Saotome here. I need to discuss something with you, Yagami. What's going on? Well, it's just that Tsukino-san seems depressed lately. It worries me, and the worst thing is she said she won't say a word to me. That is worrying. Yeah, but I think she might open up to you. Why? I think some things are just hard to talk about with family. Plus, she respects you, Yagami-san. To be honest, I think she kind of has a thing for you. Huh? Really? At least that's my hunch as her brother. Sorry, so I'm sorry to ask you this, but could you try contacting her? Alright. Again, that leads into the dating aspect, and again, I don't want to do that. Like, if the romance options weren't former clients, I'd feel more inclined to at least see, but... I can't.
Let's see. I suck at this.
Why am I bad?
Got it.
Why am I bad? Like, that's the one voice line that I always find the funniest whenever I'm doing stuff. I think it was third floor? No, second? Excuse me. Wrong. This is the casino. Actually, hold on. What do I see? Ah, of course I have to fucking... Okay, well now I know what I can spend the exorbitant amounts of money that I get on, besides the quick starter stuff. I can use it to buy myself, fucking... casino chips to get those scrolls and books and shit.
Hmm?
Whoa, he actually has customers? Iyama-san, do you have anything that'll help me feel more energetic?
What?
Hey, let me get the one I had the other day, yeah? Here you are. Plenty of extracts to go around now. Come to Papa.
Excuse me.
Here you go, Iyama-san. I brought the extract you wanted. Ah, well done. You must have worked very hard to pull all this together. Is this really considered an extract, though? All I did was gather a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage for natural ingredients like bugs and plants in the middle of a huge city, we'll have to make do with items that essentially contain the same components. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm aware that what I ask you for might seem suspicious, but let me assure you that the recipe is 100% genuine. Alright, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. It's all done. As promised, I'll give you the recipe for the new extract. Try making it once you gather the ingredients. And over to the scavenger hunt list as well. Alright. What is the new one? Worn magnet, small screw. I'm making an extract with screws. Yeah, now I at least know where to go to get a few more of those martial arts books. Which will be good. Those would be really nice to get. Where the fuck would I find Matsugane? Because the office for the family would have been a place to start, but apparently it's not there. Genda didn't have anything for me. my god, can this dickhead stop interrupting my attacks? There. Ow. Bike. 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 Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Hey! What are you doing?
Have to run from the cops now. This is the first time this has happened. Well, gotta heal up now because that took a while. Oh my god, again? The encounter rate in this game is kind of crazy. Apparently, I also learned about how crazy the encounter rate was in Yakuza's in 4 and 5, I believe, and honestly, thinking back on it, yeah, a lot of those were also pretty ludicrous in terms of how often you were accosted by, I didn't want to do that. How often you were accosted by people that wanted to fight you. I just wanted to go to Bantam and see if anyone was actually there to do the friendship meter with, because I wanted to have a drink.
You asked for it.
Oh my god, jeez. There we go.
And stay down.
Yep, the bartender is the guy. Oh, it's you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's going on? You look pretty wiped out. Oh, my apologies. It's just that lately we've had our fair share of, tiresome customers, you could say. Tiresome customers? Ah, I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear me griping. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Very well then. I was about to say that I've been dealing with people who don't have the slightest idea how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customer for a bartender? Huh? Now there's a question. Ask the impossible? Customers who order cocktails that are a pain in the ass to make? That's actually when I get to show off my skills, so I prefer challenging situations like that. I'm running out of ideas here. A lot of customers think they're being savvy by ordering whatever I recommend, but in truth, it throws me off. Oh, okay. Although I'm confident in each and every item on our menu, I have no idea how to tell what the customer really wants. Ah, so this guy could learn a lesson from that guy from the bartender anime, which I still need to watch. That seems like such a cool little slice of life show that could be a nice chill down anime. I need to watch that. Plus, it could help me learn some cocktails. And plus, like, actually, I recognized one of the cocktails I think was like a Cosmopolitan, if I recall. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. I can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? that, or it might not suit their taste. That's why I'd appreciate a little more information on orders like those. I see. I guess it's better to put a little more effort into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed. It's different for regular customers since I already know their preferences. Or different for it. Then I'd better stop by more often so you know what to get for me. Please do. Would you like me to get you some? Would you like something different to start? Let's try a Bushmill. And that'll do. I think that'll work for now. Bushmill is an Irish whiskey, by the by.
Back to it.
A lot of whiskeys and brandies here.
ありがとうございました。
Let's see. Where else could I go? I mean, we could try just heading to the office, and one, there's gonna be food there, so I can at least heal up. So we could just do that. But yeah, that, like, I thought about how bartending could be kind of a fun job, but I also realized the kind of shit you have to deal with like that, and I don't know. Like, I like learning mixology, you know, I genuinely do, but I can understand the issues that come with having to run a bar and make sure you know when to cut off a customer that may be having one too many, because I know that's a real problem. So, yeah. I'm just the kind of person that occasionally likes to look up a recipe for a drink if I have never heard of it before, or if it has an ingredient or a spirit in it that I want to try and find very interesting. Like today, I recently learned of something called a s'mores martini, which, like, I'm not normally into super desserty drinks. Like, the most dessert-heavy drink I really have ever tried was probably just a White Russian, really. Yeah, just a White Russian. So I learned of this s'mores drink, and I'm like, oh, geez, that sounds interesting. And, you know, it's just a mixture of vodka, vanilla, graham crackers for your rim, and toasted marshmallows, and like a chocolate drizzle on the inside of the martini glass. And that's the kind of thing where I'm like, man, how inventive, you know? Like, somebody thought of this combination and it worked. Alright, so we can't go there to figure out info. Where the fuck could we find Matsugane? Because going to Genda is not working. I have no idea where to find Matsugane at all. I mean, KJ Arts, may as well. Maybe they got him. Yeah, that's something about bartending that, while I find the idea of mixology cool, I don't think I could be a bartender, because I've had to deal with customer experience parts that are not very fun, and you add alcohol into the mix, and that's just making it way worse, potentially. Also, I just fucking launched that person's scooter. Nope, not here.
Must we?
Crew? It's just one dude. Fuck you mean crew? That was just one guy. Alright. I may have to look this up. I genuinely have no idea. Could try Club Amore. That's the sauna place that we went to try and get Hamura off his charges. Because there's also, and the other thing about it is that there's so many mixed drinks that I don't know the recipes to that somebody may end up ordering, like, or even stuff that I haven't even made myself fully, so I'm not confident in my ability to make it right. Because there are going to be some preferences in how some people want their drinks that I just might not know the full intricacies of, or even an establishment's way, because not all places make their drinks the same way. I've seen enough variations of a Bloody Mary to recognize how people really like to be weird with those. And I mean really, really weird with those. For those that don't know what a Bloody Mary is, a Bloody Mary is a drink that's primarily made with vodka, tomato juice, Worcestershire sauce, and Tabasco. And it's typically also served with a garnish of just a celery stalk. However, because Americans love to be extra weird and extra weird, we apparently decide to make versions of it that's like a whole ass vat, like a whole glass jar or a vat or what have you, and sometimes even a fishbowl of the stuff with a garnish of not celery, but a whole ass burger. And sometimes even a pickle. Like, why? Why go that far on a Bloody Mary? I haven't had one yet because I don't know. I don't really know how I'd feel about the prospect of giving that a go. Someday I may, but I don't know when I would. I definitely wouldn't buy the stuff to make it myself because I'd rather try it at a bar. So, yeah. Where the fuck would I find Matsugane? I mean, there's something here that I could check, but I doubt it would work. What's this? No, that's the wife place that we went to. Genda did not have any info on me for that. Alright. Find a way to meet Matsugane. I have to look it up. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, we have to go to Charles. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense to me now because of, what's his face? Who's our friend?
Yagami-san!
Oh, there, Yagami-san? Hey, how's everything? Actually, we managed to reach our second donation milestone. Would you look at that? Wow, it's starting to look like a real corporate office. It's all thanks to you and your excellent knowledge. No, it's thanks to the people that funded it. True enough. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, would you like to take a picture with that building in the background? Hmm? Huh? What for? It's not every day you get to see a building built by crowdfunding. I think that's pretty neat. Do I really need to be in there? Come on, just a single picture wouldn't hurt, right? Well, if you insist. Hey, that turned out great. Feel free to share with anyone and everyone. Uh-huh. Well, that's all there is to do is keep moving forward, rather keep moving on up. 54 is still a long way, but I'm sure you'll make it eventually. I know I will. You've been such a big help, Yagami-san, and again, I can't thank you enough. Cool. Formulating, yeah, yeah. Everyone suggested a fundraiser would take off so fast. Maybe I should start one for my rent. No, because you're gonna end up on probably one of those historian stories that's like, here's a... The fuck? Oh, right, the episode. Here's a story about a random detective in Kamurocho who proceeded to use crowdfunding tactics to fund his rent without any real returns. Because I've heard some horror stories about people who use crowdfunding to play on people's sympathies and empathies and then not really provide any updates and just keep creating crowdfunds for certain things. All right. Hey, man.
Huh? Looking for Higashi?
Higashi, that's
He's
it.
back in his office.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Amara and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
I completely forgot about Higashi during this whole thing.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's roll, Talk.
Fine. All right, so where do we go now? Wait for Higashi's call. And I can't try Mr. Try and hit me with Kaito. Damn it.
Slow down.
Really? You're not encountered? There you are. I was like, where's your health bars? Jesus, Kaito!
What a waste.
Yeah, Kaito is just essentially Kiryu. I also noticed that most of my friendship stuff's gone. Why is Bantam one gone? There you are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Early Times, which is a
ありがとうご
bourbon,
ざ
I
いました。
believe. And it's a bourbon that's like kind of okay. Like it's just a cheap bourbon that's palatable. I believe that's the case. I don't think I've had it myself actually. Have I? No, I've had Evan Williams. Yeah, I have not tried Early Times. So now I just have to wait for Higashi to call me, huh? Who else can I talk to make time go by? Can't talk to Yosuke. Can't talk to you. Alright, 2 fights done. Will that make time fast? Fast pass? Fast pass, Fortnite battle? No? Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I guess back to the office? Because I can't really think of anything else I can do to make time go by quickly. Wow. My brain is shutting down. nothing there. It's just... Nope, nothing there. We can't receive any messages until the call, so I guess I gotta check it again. Let's see. Head to Charles, talk to Higashi, fight a few street battles until... Really? It's... God. It's one of these. Again, not my most favorite thing is when it's like, wait until the call. And you gotta go through like a number of... There we go.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kanoya. On the ways out of the city. Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
There, finally. Took a minute. How many skill points have I got? I could go to the homeless guy and give him some info and get some stuff. That works. I was hoping we could get a heat move with a grab, but I'd take that heartily. All right. Okay, let's get to here, and then we can go trade in some SP. Why did I go there? That's not where he's at. I didn't mean to go here. Oops. So yeah, the
This again?
like the whole monopoly of Crunchyroll with their raising prices and shit is also why I've been less reluctant to really watch a lot of recent shows. Again, last anime that I've really actively watched on a week-to-week basis as far as things of interest was Dungeon Meshi, because one, it's my family's Netflix, so I at least get to watch it there, and two, I don't know, just it was one of the few shows at the time that was really catching my attention. And then I just take a look at everything else coming out, and I'm just like, I'm not really feeling any particular way towards any of these. So, yeah. It's just not helped that I want to catch up to some... And it would be prime time for me to catch up on shows that I want to finish, like Mob Psycho, To Your Eternity, and shows I do want to start, like Bartender and the new Spice and Wolf remake, but... I don't want to pay that much money, and Crunchyroll pretty much eliminated their free account usage completely. Like, I wouldn't, like, you can still have a free Crunchyroll account, but watching anime on there is not free anymore, which is fucking dog shit. Sorry for ranting, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, and it makes me so mad that... I'm annoyed that it's gotten that bad. EX reverse beatdown. There we go. Did I learn the skill, or do I have to use skill points to unlock it? I unlocked them. Okay. Double quick step. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. And we can get the tiger drop. If not met the proper conditions, use your camera to capture a 2D code somewhere in the city. Is that what I got? Wait, do I have to unlock the tiger drop by... What? I have to... Hold on, how do I do that? That's the tiger drop. That's for the tiger drop, right? Unless I have to go at it straight on with the drone. That may have to be the deal. Alright, I'm getting rid of these. Delete. Yes. Okay, I don't think these save to my PS5 anymore. Unlike like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I'm grateful about because frankly, like, I don't understand why I would want in-game screenshots like that to save onto my console's storage. Just why? You know what? We got some moves, which is good. All right.
それでは
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tuck. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank.
Get him drunk and maybe make things lighter.
Tuck, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Hell, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi,
Sir.
pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine. Time to die!
Okay. So... So yeah, because Hamura's been earning so much money, likely from the ADDC, to keep... Okay, so my guess is the ADDC is is paying Hamura and the Mole to keep the Kyorei clan and the Kajihira group from fully going in onto Kamurocho, and also using the 89 drug as a front on that. So that's my guess. I love the crane style. It just makes everybody fly around and it's fun. Oh, those are just straight up full heals. I'm not using those. They couldn't animate him out of the pond. This engine is just not happy with this angle, and I am living for it. Ow! Okay, that hurt though.
That all you got? Come on!
I have a med kit, don't I? Yeah, I thought so. cool setting, but it really does goof up the fight when you just land in the pond and then suddenly the camera has to swing out a bunch because you're doing heat moves.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
And stay down, asshole!
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long,
Broke a lot of TV screens like that.
nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool
Super-
of a city.
The
You, my
baseball
boy,
games in
that's
particular.
exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell.
I like that they only have a
You know,
close-up of this guy because
sometimes
the other
people
two
have no
models for
choice but to
Kaito and
turn to the
Yagami are probably
Yakuza.
more like just generic ones.
But even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool, but it's more than that. Kamurocho, it's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, so my guess is ADDC is paying Hamura, Hamura pays the mole does the murders. And my guess is the mole's Kuroiwa, but I could be wrong. That's my guess.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology I need, Tsukumo's the guy. But he's over at his usual haunt. Hmm? Here and decide to rough up everyone in the vicinity, please. Okay. More Keihin gang, yay!
You asked for it.
There we go.
What a waste.
What a waste. Alright, so there's the guy there, there's the guy there, yeah. Like, the Keihin gang stuff I just find, like, it's good for SP, but my god, it's like... It pops up so frequently.
You don't give up.
Part of me kind of finds it a bit more obnoxious than Majima Everywhere. Because at least Majima Everywhere provided some funny scenarios, but... This is just like... It feels like it interrupts the gameplay for me. There we go. The trade-off of having not as many heat moves with weapons and stuff is at the very least some of these ending fights are funny. Like some of the ragdoll physics are funny. There we go. There we go.
And stay down.
That's one. And we can go to the other guy. Because, like, again, as much experience as I'm earning for these fights, it's like they're popping up a lot, and it's making me kind of go like, oh, God, again, you know?
Not a wise choice.
Is the bat gone? Damn it. There we go.
What a waste.
Alright, then we fight the guy over here. No? Oh, he's over there. Alright. And, actually, I did learn something interesting related to RGG games now that I've, been searching around on that, too. So, I mentioned before about the live-action Like a Dragon series that they're making for Amazon Prime. And I learned that apparently the actors for Kiryu and, like, some of the game VAs are actually gonna appear in the live-action series, which I think is neat, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel, like, I don't know, I'm cautiously optimistic about it, but I don't know. I feel like in recent years, while we have gotten a peak amount of good video game-based shows and movies, oh Jesus, ow, ow, please stop, ow. While we've gotten a really good amount of good live-action and or just TV adaptations of video game properties, Yakuza is a hard case. Like, the Yakuza and the Like a Dragon series is just a really hard case to really perform on, because while the characters and the stories have their appeal for a lot of the fans of the series, a lot of the enjoyment that people tend to find in those games is derived from the side quests, the side content, the funny, wacky heat moves you can perform, and just the scenarios that Kiryu could end up in, or Majima, or Ichiban. And while I wouldn't say it's entirely lost if they remove that and just end up focusing on the crime story aspect, I feel like no matter what, you're going to end up with a subset of the fans of the series just being like, I don't really like it that much because it didn't do this thing, or I didn't really like it too much because it didn't have that thing. And I'm of the mind that I'll give it a watch and see how it is, but I'm not expecting too much out of it because it's hard in the same way that adapting a JRPG to an anime or a movie may have. Because there's so many things between story beats that people find impactful about a particular game that when you try to adapt it to a more concise story like a movie or TV show, you kind of lose, you could kind of end up losing a lot of those fans because of those moments. So, yeah. I mean, outright, like, aside from doing what Arcane did, which was just straight up have it be this origin story that was based on aspects of the original lore, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I'm still a bit optimistic I'm still optimistic in a way about this Yakuza series, but in the Yakuza TV series, but I'm not expecting it to be as good as, like, the One Piece live action. Which is weird to say out loud still because, I mean, shit, when that was announced, no one thought it would be good, and yet here we are. We have a One Piece live action series that has a lot of reworks even from the original source material that a lot of people say is something they prefer. So, I don't know. I haven't really heard any other specifics about the series besides, you know, the fact that the game actors are going to be in it, and also that the person who's playing Kiryu is a known fan of the series and also somebody who's done a lot of tokusatsu kind of film projects, which a lot of people find encouraging because, you know, that makes it nice for the people that want to see someone who does their own stunts.
Really, guys?
Since that seems to be a lot of what tokusatsu does as well. So, I don't know. It's kind of one of those wait and see situations.
Back to it.
Yagami-san.
Because, like, I don't even really know who's actually playing as Majima, come to think of it. Because, like, all I know is there's somebody who's playing Kiryu that all I know is only information I have about the cast is the person that's playing Kiryu. I don't know who's playing Date, I don't know who's playing Nishiki, I don't know who's playing Majima, Shinji, Reina, Yumi, fucking, who's the main big bad? What was his name? I don't remember his name. He had, like, I remember his face, I can't think of his name for the life of me. What the fuck was his name? Jingu, that was it. Like, the whole Jingu, I don't know who's playing Jingu, I don't know who's playing like, would they include the Florist of Sai? I don't know if they would. Like, my guess is no, because he's kind of a character that's more or less vestigial, or not, like, he serves a purpose to be an informant for Kiryu, but he doesn't really serve a much grander purpose aside from that. There we go. Florist of Sai. Who else? There's... who's this from? Yeah, you fucking... I did your thing, god damn it. Got my ass kicked, though. Alright. If I can just... I'd like to get the Bantam to at least talk to the bartender there. Haruka as well. Like, who's gonna play Haruka? Because, you know, Haruka is the game she makes her first appearance in. And she's integral to the story. So, I don't know. I don't know if they've said... Hold on. Like a Dragon TV series cast. Alright. Do we know who else is playing Like a Dragon Yakuza TV series? Who's playing who? Ryoma Takeuchi is playing Kazuma Kiryu. This is the person that people were really, really excited about for the Kiryu casting. Kento Kaku is playing Nishiki. I do not know who Kento Kaku is. Kento Kaku... He's been in some stuff. Been in a lot of TV series. And it's just like, and so far the only named characters that are cast is those two. So we do not know who's playing Majima. We don't know who's playing. Who the fuck else is relevant in Yakuza 1? Because this is Yakuza 1's story. Like, I recognize some plot points. Who else is playing what? There's Date, there's Reina, Haruka, Yumi. I was about to say Dojima, but Dojima's not relevant. He dies in the beginning. Shinji. Shimano. Kiryu's foster father. What the fuck was his name? What was his name? And also, I think his name also started with a K. Kazuma, that was it. Kazuma. Jingu. There's someone I'm forgetting, surely. Point is, I still need to see more of the cast before I feel confident. It's like what I did with the One Piece live action for Season 2. Ooh, twinsies! Glitch in the Matrix. Jeez, why couldn't he just make the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho, too. Guess we expected too much, babe. Ugh. What they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else. You want to go bowling, then? Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Wonder what happened. Welcome, sir.
Hey.
Hey there. Everything okay, Chief? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave their order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can be. You care to take a guess as to why? A troublesome cocktail, huh? What could that be? Lacked the ingredients? You didn't have the right ingredients? Our selection is the best in Kamurocho. We've never encountered such a thing. Really? Because all I've really had here is whiskeys. So that's not it. I wonder what it is. The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse. Okay, yeah, that makes sense too, because some bars and places that have bars tend to have their own exclusive cocktail ideas. In fact, that's something I usually like to hone in on when I'm at a new restaurant, is I check out their cocktail menu if they have a bar and just go, ooh, what original cocktails do they have that might sound interesting to me? Seriously, how do you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I couldn't find it all, so I asked the customer. And wouldn't you know it, they told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Yeesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. Well, I'm glad you think so. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? Well, we actually do not, but would you like me to prepare one on your behalf? For you on your behalf. You'd do that? Yes, I'll make it especially for you since I see you around so often. All you need to do is say the word. What is Yagami's drink? Ultimate Dewdrop. Hit by the bar. It's blue. So maybe there's blue curacao in that?
Good stuff.
And what is that thing at the bottom? Is that wouldn't be Midori, would it? No, that's a garnish of some kind.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder if somebody's made that recipe. I did find a blog that made that made cocktail recipes based on different game properties, and that was a particularly fun venture for me because I got to learn of some franchises that I really like, getting some drinks. Made me very happy to see. Part of me does really want to come up with drinks based on games and characters from said games. I just don't have the breadth of knowledge about various kinds of spirits in order to determine that. Which is why I'm fascinated by channels like How to Drink, because the guy that runs that channel does all kinds of cool cocktail mixtures, and he even did a Final Fantasy XIV based episode where he was like, hey, the guys responsible for the Dawn Trail expansion, they asked me to make a drink based on Dawn Trail and some names from there. So, yeah. I mean, shit, it's thanks to that apparently Mezcal started to become more of a well-known spirit. Which is kind of interesting, really, because Mezcal is something I have yet to try.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
I won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
All right, so we got to get 100,000, huh? Well, do I have that? Nope, not even close. I have 19,000 to my name. Do we have any new jobs at the office, or at Tender, or at Genda? But yeah, I don't know if...
This again?
It kind of makes me wonder, like, if cocktails were ever made to sort of base around Kiryu or Majima, I wonder what they would be, you know? Because, like, I also learned of a video from a video I watched about a bar that apparently is all about tabletop and card games, and if you order a special cocktail, they make a card based, or they make a cocktail based on a card that you bring into the show, or bring into the bar, which is interesting because the guy brought in the Yu-Gi-Oh card Magic Cylinder, and the bar made a drink that's based on the Magic Cylinder, which aesthetically looked pretty decent, but apparently it wasn't very good because they probably focused on making it look like the card as opposed to actually making it taste like a good balanced cocktail. Yeah, that makes me wonder for stuff like Baldur's Gate, for instance. Like, what would a cocktail based on Astarion or Karlach or Will or Lae'zel or Shadowheart be?
Really,
Like,
guys?
what would those be like? So let's check Bantam. Not Bantam. Let's check Genda and see about any jobs there. If not there, then let's check on the office and maybe check on Tender. Nothing. I had 200,000 yen and I just spent it all on that quick starter stuff. Which I don't even know if that was fully worth it. Alright, well, I guess we head back to the office and check for a job or something. I don't think I have any plates. Hooray, more stuff. Yay! Oh, we have more dodge capabilities now, thank Christ. Alright, office. I don't remember what the blog I found was called, though, regarding recipes and stuff. I just remember I found it because somebody had thought, like, hey, there's a mission in one of the Hitman games where you're supposed to be making somebody's signature cocktail posing as a bartender. I wonder if somebody's actually made the cocktail in question. And sure enough, somebody did, because bartenders have that brain, have the type of brain where they're like, ooh, I wonder what would happen if I did this thing mixed with that thing and then made it into an actual drink that's enjoyable and good. Let's just try Ebisu, I guess. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to raise 100,000 so quickly, especially since I already did all the damn jobs I was supposed to do. Alright. Okay, that's 10,000. That's good. Alright, we're gonna be 1/3 of the way there. Hell yeah. Okay. What else can we do? We could check Tender for jobs, but I doubt that will work. You have any new missions? Nope. Well, this is awkward. And I'd have the money for try and hit me, but I don't want to lose money on that, potentially. You know what? Paradise VR. That's literally the only thing I can think of that could get me that 100K fast. So let's go do that real quick. Actually, you know what? I never thought of this. Why do we call 1,000K? Like for 1K, 2K, 100,000, 100K, and so forth. I'm gonna look, hold on, I'm looking that up. I've never thought of that. K comes from the Greek word kilo. Oh. You know what? That makes sense, actually. That makes full sense. Yeah, now, yeah, that's making sense to me now. Dickhead interrupting me in the middle of my combo string. There we go.
What a waste.
All right, let's go heal, actually, because we are almost dead. We'll go to the wet kitchen. Which is not... Going to the wet kitchen sounds like a very different thing. Saying that out loud. But yeah, the, I mean, that's usually... That tends to be the real test when it comes to people's faith in a in an adaptation of any kind, not even just for anime or live action based on game properties. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I remember Michael Keaton as Batman when I saw that in high school, and I thought he was good, but apparently he was a very odd choice that people felt would not have fit well, but lo and behold, he's one of the best on-screen Batmans, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got play passes. All right. Standard rules. Let's do this. Hooray! VR.
Here we go. Let's do this.
I don't remember how to do this fully because it's been a hot minute and I have not used it at all. Right.
Here goes nothing. Come on. Crossroads.
All right, open the safe. If you landed on a safe space, you have to open a lock. Lock safe using a lockpick or even good old thumb by turn press.
Come on.
Oh.
Nice.
This is such a weird mini game to include.
Almost there. Nice. Got it.
There we go. Yay, an iron plate again.
Roll them.
1, 2, 3. Again.
Here we go. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
All right, what do I get? Sushi set? I'll take it.
Now. Not looking good.
You gotta fight? Okay. Serious crime drama, everybody. There we go. I have to wonder how Yagami looks doing this just to IRL people.
Come on. Yes. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
There we go.
Now.
Imagine the weird scenario of somehow being able to sustain yourself by just playing free passes at this, and it's like, you won our virtual set. Here's a burger. Sword battle railgun. I'm sorry, do I have a fight using a double stick? Oh my god, I have 2 different weapons.
You asked for
it. Boy, if only I could actually get to use these cool looking weapons in the combat regular. I don't know if I can get them, but I have no idea. But the thing is, even if I do get them, I have no idea if I could equip them. Again, makes me miss just getting to equip weapons in prior Yakuza games, or Like a Dragon games.
Come on. Here goes nothing. Nice. Almost there. Perfect. Now.
Ah, I've been getting a lot of these 2s, huh?
Not looking good.
Only crane? I can do that. I mean, I've been doing that a lot. Fuck you. There we go. Got that done. So even if I just get a 2 here, it's all good.
Which one? Come on.
Gold.
Hell yeah. Huh.
All right, we made 30,000 yen out of that. That works. If we do that again, we can pay Tsukumo, no problem.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's try challenge rules. Maybe that could get me some more money. I just need about 40,000 more yen and then we're good.
Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa! Roll him. No way.
I mean, that's fine. We just beat them up. I like this dice cat, though. Again, this series has a lot of really cute plushes that I wish were real. There we go.
Come on.
1, 2. 1, 2. Another one. All right.
Come on.
I've got some shit luck right now. It's like my Mario Party luck all over again. I don't really remember actually how poor my luck might have been in Mario Party when I played it, because for one thing, the last Mario Party I played, I think, was like 7 on the GameCube, and or no, which one was on the Wii? It was either 7 or 8. I think. It was either 7 on the GameCube or 8 on the Wii.
Roll 'em.
My point is, it's been so long, I don't even remember how bad my luck in Mario Party was.
Crossroads.
Oh, I'm not taking a -2 on my dice. Fuck that. Oh, Christ, a drone battle. I love Star Fox. Please hit. There we go. Oh, down to 4 seconds.
Now.
Thank God. Okay. 2, 1, safe.
I'm on a roll.
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Roll 'em. Here goes nothing.
Nice. I suck at this. Why am I bad?
Why am I bad?
Almost there. Shit. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
There we go. I wasn't too worried. The time limit on that is very generous. So, yeah.
Now. Which one? Oh, wait.
That's fine. We just fight this and then we win. Only Tiger, I see. There we go. That's not too bad.
Come on. I made it. Hell yeah.
All right. I think that'll get us into the 100K, no problem. And then after we get fully out of this, I'm going to go use the restroom, actually. All right.
Yes.
There we go. Well, that's a fast way to get money, that's for certain. Yagami probably doesn't need to worry about his rent too much now if he can just do that. But yeah, let's fight these guys, and then I'm gonna head to the restroom to get prepped for what, well, wait, why am I saying get prepped? I'm gonna head to the restroom, and then we'll do the Hamura track down. And I think maybe off stream I may try to earn enough money to get the get the scrolls that were in the casino area. But real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, let's go pay our guy and get this done. What's new on the quick starter? Oh. GA Labs. Research floor? I can't pay that much. What new skills can I get? Blessing of the Thunder God. Ooh. That's nice. What else am I missing? Knockdown evasion. Knockdown reversal. There we go. Alright. 100,000.
That money burning a hole in your pocket? It's gonna run you 100 grand for parts and labor.
Give him the money.
Here you go.
Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when I'm done.
Sounds good.
Oh god. Alright, so we gotta wait. So what do we do now? Do we have to get in 2 fights again? I really am not... What the fuck do I do? Could talk to... Trying to talk to Yosuke again?
Yagami-san.
Nope. There we go.
What a waste.
There's a friendship meter at Shalak. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try Shalak. I mean, I literally am just. I have to burn time because otherwise it's just standing. Because the game loves to do like, hey, it's gonna take a minute. Why don't you go explore around Kamurocho? And it's like, yeah, I could do that, but I don't know. I mean, it could be either this or the alternative of throwing a lot of side content until that, which,
Really, guys?
I don't know. It feels like this game's got a case of like, hey, let's throw in side missions that are required by the story, or let's have moments where the player just has to run around and do stuff before they get the next story thing done. Alright, shellac. Wrong door. Oh, it's the photographer guy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I remember that guy. He was a part of a quest line. Takesuru Pure Malt. Named after the father of Japanese whiskey, Masataka Takesuru. It's gentle and mellow. Nika. I've heard things about Nika, but I've not tried the gin or the coffee gin. Citrus notes, the whiff of Japanese pepper, caramel undertones. Ika brandy. Kinkuro, which is shochu. I know of soju, but I don't know shochu. Trendy Japanese liqueur. Huh. Let's try that, and then we'll try a malt. I just realized I don't have the money for these. I have to pay Surno.
ありがとうございました。Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, so we meet again. You're that journalist from before.
Yeah.
The name's Hiranuma, and I'm actually just a freelancer now, but that's neither here nor there. Sorry to throw this at you, but I hear you're not only a detective, but also a jack of all trades. Is that right? Not sure where you heard that, but I'll take a case as long as it's up my alley. Most of the time. I see. Then I have a job for you. I need you to take some pictures of a certain someone. I'll be compensating you, of course. How does 50,000 yen sound? Sure.
Yep.
That'd be nice. Who's this certain someone you need pictures of? You know Kotatsu Higurashi, right? The guy who framed Horny Hinata? He's apparently been on hiatus ever since that whole fiasco. So I need you to get me his picture. What could you possibly do with that, though? Well, apparently he's going through some hard times. I heard his agency's been keeping him from appearing on TV and such. And since he can't land gigs on his own, he's resorting to pestering customers on Senryo Avenue as a barker. Frankly, I thought that sounded pretty funny, so I wanted to see it for myself. He's really fallen down the hole, hasn't he? Yep. Maybe he thought it'd be easier to pull people in, given his 15 minutes of fame, if you could call it that. But anyway, would you mind helping me out? Try to get as close as you can. So he was from a previous side mission where this comedian was in the middle of a really terrible scandal that happened that turned out to be the machinations of his co-star and his girlfriend being like, we're gonna take him down and, you know, we're gonna sell his pictures for profit because, haha, we're evil. Here he is. Why does he have a friendship meter? Hey, buddy! Yeah, you, over there! Want to see some voluptuous vixens today? Looks like you could use the attention. Huh? Isn't that Higurashi? Hey, Higurashi! Do the thing you always do. You know, with your eyeballs? You want to see me do something with balls, huh? Then how about I whip out my dangly, leathery sack, and then we'll see who's laughing. Ugh, let's get out of here. This new material's terrible. Yeah, you've really gone off the deep end. And to think, I felt sorry for you. What? Fine then, get out of here, bunch of cheap shits. Wow, he really has no shame, does he? I doubt he'll be making a comeback anytime soon. Well, time to get that photo. I need to get it as close as I can. I should take a picture. It's kind of far, but this should work. Heh, nailed it. Alright. Does it take me back? No. Why did Higurashi have a thing? A friendship meter?
You don't give up, do you?
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Ow, bitch. There we go.
What a waste.
All right. I do want to try out that swing heat move that we got earlier, but I'm never really in fights around areas that have swings. Like, that's been kind of the issue with a lot of the heat moves, is that a lot of them are situational. They're cool, but you really have to set everything up perfectly for it to work.
What's up?
Hiranuma-san, I believe you wanted this?
Yagami-san.
Ah, Yagami-san delivers the goods. That was fast. Yeah, I can definitely use this. I can almost see the headline already. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, looks like it's back to the office for this guy. Thanks. Sure thing. Let me know if you ever need any more help. Okay, so he's just gonna be around. Alright. I mean, we could... We could try for Mr. Try and Hit Me again. But I doubt that'll work. Unless... Maybe I build up my... Tarner, and then build up my heat, and then do this. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Long? Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Never mind. It's like... It didn't come as quickly as Amazon tried to say it was. Or, it didn't come as quickly as Amazon said it would, so I also got a refund on... I got a compensation back as a deal. I got a $50 gift card. Although I don't know if, like, that actually happens. If a delivery takes too long, if somebody ever gets compensated for that. My guess is no. Because it is Amazon. And actually, as a heads up regarding Amazon and Twitch stuff, so I don't know if y'all have seen, but there's a new thing that Twitch decided to do where they're teaming up with Apple TV for some reason to be like, hey, for all subs, you can get 3 free months of Apple TV, but people are finding it kind of invasive because, one, it's literally on all chats, no matter if you're an affiliate or partner or even just somebody who's neither. And the other thing to look out for is, like, apparently there was an issue where people weren't getting that redeemed properly. And the other thing is, who the fuck uses Apple TV? Genuinely, who watches stuff on Apple TV? I don't think I've ever heard a single show that people talk about that's primarily streamed on Apple TV in any capacity. Like, maybe there's good stuff on there, but I wouldn't know. Like, I don't use it. No, I don't. Like, when people think of a lot of the stuff that they see on Apple Arcade or Apple TV, people wish it was off of there, like with Fantasian or that Sonic game. And it's just kind of made people think, like, Twitch is kind of not doing well in terms of money, and apparently they're kind of burning a hole in Amazon a bit, so Amazon could be looking to not have Twitch as a part of its deals anymore, which is kind of like okay, but also very scary, because if Twitch were to ever go under ownership to a different company, I have no idea what would even happen. Like, I don't know what would get rearranged. I don't know what could end up changing, because a lot of people's livelihoods rely on Twitch. So it's very up in the air. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I heard rumors, and those are the rumors I've heard.
Oh, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go.
All right. Looks like a regular old plug.
They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
That takes a very long time to fully stop in terms of the scene stopping. All right, now that that's done, we'll head to the office. All right. So we got a bug. So we have to bug the Matsugane office to figure out where Hamura went. And then when Hamura is fully taken into account as far as his location, we head there, be like, hey man, this mole shit's getting out of hand. People are the Kyori are gunning after you because you've been killing their guys using a hired killer. What's the deal?
Hey, just stopping by for a bit. More like I got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs, Doc?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. And think about what would happen if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Couldn't I just, I don't know, disguise myself as the vampire again and sneak into the office? That'd scare the shit out of them and they'd all evacuate immediately.
Sup?
Do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
I think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
All right, let's go do that then. Yeah, that was also a worrying bit of news that I saw because, you know, you see a lot of news about Twitch's updates and things like that, and how there are some bugs that need fixes or what have you, and it just makes it hard to feel like this platform is doing well. Because, you know, they do stuff like the Apple TV thing and the partner program. And the partner program works, kind of, but, you know, a lot of people still want a more consistent stream of income. I mean, shit, like the $50 minimum that you need to make in order for a payout alone makes it hard for people to really feel like they can potentially get their pay. And I mean, hell, I remember when that fucking sponsorship portrait, it was like some kind of sponsorship based, no, I remember what it was. So a while back, Twitch decided to do a thing where they were going to restrict people's showing and or promotion of sponsorship deals that they had acquired on stream, because for a lot of streamers what they have is that they have like a promotions sort of overlay on their stream that shows, hey, we have sponsorship by this place, you know, stuff like that. It's how some streamers are able to make their money on a consistent basis because, as I said, $50 minimum payout, and they're not always going to be able to make that. So what Twitch decided to do was say, like, hey, streamers that use our platform, we're asking you to, you can have them, but you gotta make them within these parameters. Otherwise, we're gonna do something that will make your streams a lot harder or not. I forget the exact consequence of it, but it was not good. And people definitely made their opinions known about it. And I mean really made their opinions known. So I don't know. For as many decisions that were made that have worked, there are also a lot of decisions that kind of dropped the ball and also showed that Twitch is very much capable of not making the best decisions. And I mean, shit, even with the partner decision, the Partner Plus decision program thing, that didn't do much. It's done a lot, but it's not still the best because of a couple things not counting towards the sub point count that one must make in order to be considered for the 60-40 or the 70-30 split. So, yeah. Hey, man.
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Any idea where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley. Nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Okay. All the way down there, huh? But yeah, that's just kind of the thing that I've seen around about Twitch, is just this kind of lingering fear of like, oh Christ, how's Twitch survivability gonna be under Amazon's banner? Because, you know, the trend with a lot of companies lately has been, let's buy a company that could make us more money, and by the time they've finished a project or done this thing or that thing, we'll just tank the company and then get rid of everybody that's working there so that we can make some short-term profit. And it's like, fucking come on. So I guess I'm kind of worried if Twitch may end up falling under that situation too. Oh my god, that jacket.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh?
Hi, Kaiji Tang.
Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami.
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole! I'm just gonna... Hey! Get the hell back here! Damn it! He got away because of you!
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell are you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a what.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will
Oh,
stay
shit.
nice and clean, too.
I skipped by accident.
So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Alright. At least you get more of this good music. It just seems like the battle theme for fighting Matsugane people is just... Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Kaido. Please let this be a disguise I get to wear in chases. You know what? Actually,
okay.
If I'm wearing a disguise during a tailing mission, I still have to wear the vampire one.
Walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting.
How the...
You look good, Doc.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to
I need to get this jacket off. It smells like Axe body spray.
Speaking of, Kaito-san.
It smells like how it feels to chew 5 gum.
What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Doc, don't mess this up.
I won't.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
All right, let's do this. Oh god, that's a long way to walk. At least I get to wear different clothes and walk around and don't have to see Yagami's wallet sticking out of his ass. It's just... like, if your wallet's gonna be flailing around that much in your back pocket, don't have it in your back pocket. Either get jeans that have back pockets that fit better, or put it in your front pocket. Alright, here we go.
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Let's do it. No. Nope.
Yeah, good to go.
Why did it say don't worry? That made me think that was a negative.
It's really not that funny.
All right, in we go.
Oh! Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
No, I'm not a club person. I'm more of a karaoke guy. What? There's no karaoke here. Who the fuck are you? It's just...
Hey, Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like he noticed. Conveniently, I'm alone now. I've got to set these bugs before he gets back.
Hey.
Found an outlet, but there aren't any... Oh my god, how many fucking... Whoa! That's a lot of phones! It's an outlet, I'll put one here.
Hey. What the?
There we go. Cat. Can we do one more? Matsugane's okay, in Matsugane's room as well. That's a bad stain. There we go.
Hey, it's
loud and clear.
Oh shit.
Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
There we go. Easy. Oh, the bonsai. Actually, I wonder what heat moves I could do with a bonsai tree. Now's my chance.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
What the?
That'll work.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
All right. So now we get to listen in on this.
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibai?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
All right. Who's this from? Oh, God. K-Hing again? More K-Hing. All right. Might as well fight them. Get the SP. So... Actually, you could eat first. I didn't take any damage, but may as well. goes into place known for its state, orders a salad, walks away. Who's chasing me? I could get this guy.
Must we?
That one is still probably the most brutal one to see in the game. No doubt.
You asked for it.
Wow, double whammy of them, huh? Alright.
Really, guys?
Alright. Go fight this guy, and then this guy, and then gotta go fight the other guy. Now, if only there could be, like, a way for this to make the meter tick down without having to keep fighting like this a bunch. Too early. Too late. Too late again. Nope. That's been my most used heat move yet. Easily. Need to buy more of these Totem Z's. There we go.
What a waste.
Alright, let's get some takoyaki in our system. And a beer and a highball. You know, regarding what Bantam was complaining about, the bartender there, I would... like... I don't know, if I ever went to a bar in Japan, I would also I'd probably just go for an easy highball and just leave it at that. And a highball, for those that don't know, is literally just like a shot of whiskey and then club soda or tonic water to fill. Or ginger ale, but mostly it's club soda.
Yagami!
Although there are other kinds of highballs that you could end up getting. There we go. There we go. Reverse. There we go.
And stay down.
Alright, let's purchase some toughness since we need the money, or need the healing. There we go. Beautiful.
Don't give up, do you?
I am glad that at least my EX bar is raising a lot more. Like, it's getting to a higher degree a lot more frequently, which I appreciate.
What a waste.
Alright, so Lamont, yeah. So we gotta go over there as soon as we can. I just want to get this Kagan gang thing done so it's not gonna bug me for a while. And the guy is just passed this way. Right. Or I could just keep fighting the grunts until it goes away. There we go.
Stay down.
Oh, this must be more Kahin? Yep.
Out of the way.
Will that do it?
What a waste.
No. Figured that'd be the case. Alright, let's go.
Yagami! Food!
There we go. There's the ramen place nearby. I could eat there. There. Dunzo. Whew. Okay. That fight got a little scary. Glitch in the Matrix. I think... I don't remember what Chohan is as far as the gambling games are concerned. Alright. Yeah, I don't really remember what that is. I know there's, like, it's not, so probably not Koi Koi. I think Chohan, is that the one where you have to guess if the dice are even or odd? Because I remember a game, and it was in Samurai Champloo as well, where you throw dice into a wooden cup and you roll it around a bunch. You roll the dice around to be like, all right, guess if it's even or odds, or something. Like if the outcome is even, or if both dice are of a particular type. No, I think if the outcome is even or odds. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, really? They're chasing... Okay. I was like, are they seriously about to chase me all the way down here? These guys are fucking persistent.
Got it.
No better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking, I guess. Need to find someone who will know where to play Chohan.
Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine!
His eyes are bloodshot. Looks like he's pretty serious about this. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long, promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
Well, that didn't work. Wait, hold on. Can I do a thing? Hold on. That works. Well, that didn't work. Okay, but it's nice to know that I pretty much have an insta-win heat move there. This guy.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? You should know anything. Let's talk.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Huh? It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan? I'm sorry, can't say I do.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
This is actually my first time here. Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich.
Typical. He'll be broke before he knows it. How about his all... Oh my god, same jacket and everything.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
This guy doesn't look half bad. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
It's a lot of money. I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell away from me.
Lend him the cash. I don't have 100. I need another 100,000. Really? All right. How about you?
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Certainly is not here to play cards. How do you even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, he's got a special stance and he's away from tables.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could. Sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man!
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
This isn't really my thing, but I guess that's how the game is played.
Okay. Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Fun movie fact, the reason why James Bond always takes his martinis shaken not stirred is because that it makes the alcohol in the drink more diluted with all the ice chips in it so that he can perform his job on task because normally a martini is stirred in actuality because then that makes the drink not as diluted due to the ice chips. So there you go.
There's a little fun movie fact for you. But yeah. And as for me, I've had martinis before, but I prefer to end up going to try one with a lemon wedge with like twists of lemon as opposed to olives as they're usually served because I don't know, that like with a lemon sounds more refreshing to me. Like a nice Vesper martini. I want to try one of those someday.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at
Fuck! I'm not good at poker.
It's a deal.
I can barely remember the rules. Damn it. I have to buy chips and shit. God damn it. All right. 1,000. Fucking. Does it? I'll just buy 50, I guess. I'm terrible at poker.
Well,
I'm only okay at blackjack.
wait, you don't have a...
Whoops.
How many fucking chips do I need? Damn it. Will 150 be okay? Please. I swear to Christ.
What?
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay. It was 150 or something. Probably 100. Welcome to the poker. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so, this is gonna turn out terribly, I just know it.
Two pair.
Oh. Oh, because of my... Oh. I won. Oh, because it was 2 sevens and 2 kings. And I had the 1 king that matched, I guess.
Seems I lost.
Okay, that had to be scripted. That had to
lucky.
be.
Yes, Lady Luck seems to prefer her men. And I suppose I can't blame her. And I'm a woman of my word.
The drinks are on me.
Wonderful.
Although, can we make the vodka like Seagram's or something? Because that shit is...
Why are
Because I
you
just
the
spent all
one
my
having
money.
all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign. You can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The fuck? I wanted a White
What's
Claw.
that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? I wanted a White Claw. If you don't know White Claw, count yourself lucky.
Yo.
White Claws are terrible.
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
First thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
All right, let's go over to the Champion District then. Because, yeah, the whole, So, there are some specific kinds of drinks that I have tried before that I've really found myself not liking that much. White Claw is one of them. Same thing with one particular spirit. And I mentioned this during the Cuphead streams, I believe. But, holy fuck. If there's anything that I could advise to you, audience, it's this. Southern Comfort is actually trash. It is so awful. I have no idea why, in any capacity, that is a popular thing for people to try. I don't even get why it's even made. It tastes like alcohol cough syrup. Genuinely. I looked at, when I tasted it, I knew the taste immediately as cough syrup, and then when I looked it up online to see if that's a general consensus for people, turns out it is. So, yeah, unless you like the taste of cough syrup, I beg of you, do not try Southern Comfort.
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall? Where'd you go?
All right, knock 3 times.
What do you want?
Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
The second one was Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand Blue.
Briand, not Briand. Briard, nah.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal. Nice going, Doc.
I could go for a steak now.
All right, if Hummer is really here, we'll see. What have we got? Oh, cool. Okay, I was right. It was the dice game. Ha! I was correct.
bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
Go already. Hurry up.
There he is.
Kaito-san.
Bets down.
All right, let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight.
Hell yeah, Captain.
We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki.
Here we go. Fight time.
Again, huh? Ready, Talk?
Just like that, man.
These poor workers of an underground gambling ring. They're just like, man, we're trying to do our... Dude, we're trying to do our job, and here you are just kicking everybody's shit in. Whee! Nice. This is a good theme, too. Ow. Ow. Getting our shit kicked in. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that charge tiger move attack is not the strongest against this situation. There we go. There goes Hamura. And now you. Yeah, I can't reliably do that charge move on enemies that have the aura around them. It's just not feasible. Alright, there we go.
You done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaizo-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach
It
the
was...
center,
Oh, it was the researcher.
he wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Shono, that's
Hashiki,
right.
too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him.
It's been Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Oh my god! Okay!
Let's move!
Wow. Alright. So it's been Shono. Huh. Alright then. I'm still saying Kuroi was the actual mole, by the by. So Shono's probably is the one giving the orders.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Yeah, fire, grenade, Kaito got flamethrowered at. Yeah, I'd be going out for a very stiff drink after that, being like, I just almost got set on fire.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
So maybe the 89 stuff is real and genuine, and Shono just does not want that jeopardized by the Kajihira group and the Kyorei clan coming in. That might be it. Like, he's like, I don't want to give up this miracle drug that we have because some construction company wants to, tear us all down.
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on 89 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
All right. So we got to go meet up with the journalist that Yagami really hates. But I think once we get onto the street, that's where we're going to end it for the night, because we've been going for over 4 hours now. And that's a good spot to end, if any, starting a new chapter. So yeah, it would make sense fully now. Although, I find it interesting that Shono's the real bad guy, if that's the case. And I'm still pointing towards Kuroiwa as the mole. But I could be wrong, because I don't really know any other... This doesn't seem like the kind of game where they'd pull a sudden, like, surprise, it was a mysterious other person that's really the mole. I point to Kuroiwa. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So yeah, pretty intriguing situation going on here with the story. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure. Regarding even with a lot of the subject matter that, can be a bit depressing, but, we'll see how the situations with all this stuff evolves, whether it's Twitch or the animation industry or what have you. Because it's never fun whenever news like that crops up, but something we'll see how things go. But nonetheless, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. If you want to see when I go live next, be sure to keep up with my socials, mostly on Blue Sky and Tumblr, and also on YouTube. I've been posting when I go live there as well. So, yeah. And if you're on YouTube watching this, hi, thanks for watching. And yeah, that's kind of it. So, no real other major plans in the future. This game probably is going to reach its ending. I'm probably going to reach the end of this game. I don't know how, because we're on chapter 9 now, and this game's got 13 chapters, so we've got 4 more to go. So we probably are still a bit of a ways out. But my guess is I probably will have this game finished by... Let's see, it's August now, which feels fucking crazy. I'm gonna take a swing and say... probably October at the latest. So that's what I think may happen. So yeah, we're closing in on the major revelations and everything. So that's pretty significant. So yeah, but good stuff all around. Good stuff. So with that said, take care, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your time zones. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked. Be good out there, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care, people. Bye.